Hello.
Hello.
Hello, I'm back. How's it going? Everyone doing good today? That's good to hear. So I have done a teensy-weensy bit of the story after I finished streaming. Tuesday, I wanted to do a little bit of the story yesterday, but I don't know, I just did not feel well yesterday. I slept probably about 16 or 18 hours yesterday. I was just tired, had a migraine all day. Wanted to do a little bit of the story, but I didn't want to stream. I had no energy to really do any of it. So, actually, we're gonna change out of this. Also, so I ran the first dungeon, the 91 dungeon. Oh. Get off the screen. And I got this glam because I kind of liked it, but I don't know why it won't let me wear it. Oh, that's why. Wait a minute. Is this because it's better or what? 616. No, it's not better. Okay. Not sure why I can't wear this. That's weird. Anyway, so all I did was I did a team bit of the story. Over here, I met with Wooklamette, Narenville, and all them. And turns out this isn't the dungeon. Inside, there is the primal they were talking about, the one that starts with a V. And turns out that Wooklemette's father, the Dawn Servant, and several others fought him off for like 10 days before he was sealed away in the ice. Turns out also that they can breathe, that it can do ice, fire, and lightning. And turns out the fire does not go out, because there were several comets that I ran into. Not comets, areas that had been destroyed that were on fire that were still burning from like the week or so it's been since we crash landed here. But we're just kind of learning. Oop. Excuse you. You need to stop that. Let me go ahead and do something real quick. There we go. Sending Chibi a message because, as it says, I have the drops enabled for the mount. So if anyone, Wezo, still don't think you're playing it, but if you did a Final Fantasy account, if you lurk for any streamer who playing 14 for, I believe, 6 hours, you get a free mount in game. It's a very unique one, only for Twitch. I think after an hour you get what is it? You get XP food. 3 hours you get something else, and then 6 hours you get. Okay. And then 6 hours, that's when you get them out. But 3 hours, I think you get something like increased experience, something like that. Let me adjust the webcam a little bit. and reset that. So there we go. Here's the Minotaur. Oh, hey, Drops. Yes, hi, Raid. How's it going? Yeah, if you had Final Fantasy XIV installed, you would be, after 6 hours of lurking on a streamer who's playing it without the drops enabled, you get a free mount. I think it's just available to anyone who's streaming 14, but I saw that I could do it after the promotion came out last week. I was like, sure, why not? Well, I guess you gotta get a mount now. Ha 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 ha. Just kidding. Or, I have to get an account. Darn, darn, darn. Darn it. That's where they get you. Exactly. Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Oh, and it turns out the defactor person, whatever his name is, he's not that town, he's somewhere else. And we're just slowly learning kind of the lore of this place. It's pretty interesting so far. It's kind of slow, though. Yes, I, Luminary, commanded that I watch to your arrival. As the chronicles of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals, generation to generation. Let me drink my coffee. Or who knows, a gnat comes in, because it's just fucking... It feels like I said, it makes my part feel fucking gross that there's gnats here, but like, it's not... They're gross in here, I promise. They really are magnificent. Together they tell the tale of your people's history. And they are events which shaped us. We'll share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, I'd love to hear all about it. I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Akyu. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yaktural under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Uh-oh. Just messaged someone letting them know I'm streaming, that I have the drops enabled. They're like, I've been here all along. Here we see the expedition of Zaktural, unable to cross the strait by ship. Our forefathers set a bridging. Streamer typing. Yes, I am typing. Our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zagor the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge in Tuliural for travel. Can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. I've never heard of any Yakyu living in Zaktural. What happened to the ones who went north? Click upon this next mural and behold their answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. A manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion. A foe unnamed and unseen, when the expedition pushed forth into Zaktural those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight, for the local Tanawata and Shatana It was but a mild affliction of the sorts that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them was flight fevers and coughs, that have proved deadly to our people. 1 out of every 10 Hyaku, who joined the Northern Companion, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continue to suffer, finding it dire to sire offspring. That's not at all like what's happened in the real world the last couple of years ago. Nope. Nothing like that at all. Nervously sipping my coffee. Yeah. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherent resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill. The diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Orcopacha. The reason they first left, when they had fought for so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with people unlike to us in appearances or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disease of Zakdaral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the days which birthed us, here in the stones which we recorded our days. Here, in this tranquil life, we had traded for conquest and conflict. You do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. So we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. Very much so, yes. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali. How you've lived until now, how you wish to live from now on. And I believe you're ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Wakor Zormor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling the big mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. Keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Wakor Zormor. Just making sure everything is still going right, which does look like it. Okay. I have also been to the area. I've gotten all the Aether Currents. I don't have any quests to get the flying thing, though, so I just need to progress so I can fly through here. Look at all that fire right there. Come on. Just get up. Damn it. I was looking around. I thought I heard Artemis doing something. I'm ready to fly. If I'd known we'd be climbing Wakor Zormor, I might not have raced up and down none of these trails. My feet are killing me. Sin Mountain Air. This is gonna be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? Just taking the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Yeah. Arson Angel, how dare you assume she's up? I just said they heard a sound. She is a sweet 99% of the time. But there is that 1%. Is this a Dungeon? I think it's a Dungeon. I see Dungan. Dungan? I fear I won't be of much use to you as a guide past this point. In Tulali, there was a precious little written about the sacred peak of Wakorzomor. Beyond whimsical poetry, that is. I can cast a rejuvenating spell on Uklemet, but our indomitable third promise is feeling the strain of these slopes. True size of a mountain is never more apparent than when you're standing right at its foot. Hope we come across Bakul Jaja on our way to the summit. We still owe him for the troubles he caused us and Kaza'amuka. You remember how the Chronicle was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from that area of peace? It occurs to me that Zoral Jaja, goodness, is attempting the feat of proof, and he will have heard the same lesson. Can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Ooh, that looks like a dungeon. Please be a dungeon.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Yeah, let's go. Okay. It's the first time they've not said English stuff like that.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
He wants us to go to dinner and we're gonna hang out and drink some beer and stuff.
Oh, your words are crude and cumbersome.
Okay.
I use them for your benefit.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna be the boss?
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul Jaja like those shameless lapdogs.
Uh-oh.
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
Oh, will you? Okay, that's great.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
Uh-oh. Do I sense a beast or
You think you're
societal
unique for
association?
showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Yeah, this is all interesting. I'm totally not cleaning my glasses while this is going on. I'm 100% paid attention to this.
Sons of the Craven, they turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people and our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Oh. Yeah, he's gonna be the boss.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
Uh-oh. That sounded dangerous. What the hell?
Opportunistic vermin. Seek to feast on us, do you?
Why was it full of crystals?
Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's right.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Alice, you're taking too long to cast! No, Alpha, no, let me. Astros are better healers than sages, at least through pure healing alone.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
Yeah.
I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
Aww. Isn't that real cute?
What end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormo.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
Wait, is this like a piano version of Close into the
On a mountain of
Distance?
that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Like the Last Son of Endwalker? Which I haven't looked at yet.
We climb. Grafurler is waiting.
Yeah, Grafurler, let's go. Yeah. And... Come on. Do it. Do it! Come on. Bonk. Fatonk. Yes, okay, there we go. Okay, I know stream kind of just started, I say 30 minutes ago. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, because I have actually been drinking a lot of water and coffee before I even started streaming, so I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's go ahead and put this up, though. Get those back up for everyone. There's a few people playing right now. Alright, let us queue up for this dungeon. Baronvel still can't do anything. Oh wait, hang on. So if that is... No. Shit, can't queue up. I have to queue up as a... Well, it doesn't matter if I'm queuing up as a healer or damage. I just want to know what, who all can go. Alice Say is a healer. What? But Red Mage isn't a pure healer. Like, what's... Huh. I'm not gonna. Damn it! Well, I didn't mean to pull that card immediately, but... Whatever. Let's go. Haha, let's go. Healer privilege, let's go. This is why I went healer. And I'd been practicing a lot. Come on, DPS. They're probably in the bathroom or something. Come on, hurry up. Oh, okay. All right, let's go. Oh, wow. Whoa. This place looks cool. No, shit. I hit the wrong one. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, it's really got casters here too. Let's go. Oh, look at you. It looks adorable. Let's kill it. Okay, ooh. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, I see, yeah. It's not terrible so far. Okay, so now it's gonna be... That was kind of neat. That was a neat little boss fight. Oh shit, ah! Jeez. Never seen a warrior almost melt. Ooh, neat. Oh, way to go, Zaralja. Oh. Whee! Okay. Interesting. That's probably a mimic, I would imagine. Oh, it's not. Shouldn't they just give you like 2 chests right all of a sudden? What happened to your health? Hoo-hoo. This is a neat dungeon. Whee! Ooh. Nice. Hey, it's a bird. Bye, birdie. Oop. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Damn it! Ah. Oh. Okay. It's pretty neat. A lot of interesting mechanics on this boss fight. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Ooh, nice, level up. Let's go. That was kind of fun. Why are you taking so much damage, warrior? That's reduced damage, yeah. Oh. Ooh, so he is the final boss on this place. Hmm. Uh-oh.
I am Gulfulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Okay, this is an open book, multiple choice. What are we doing? Ooh.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of End. Return the hunger of roiling waters.
It's gonna be this way?
Recount the fury of erupting beaks.
Okay, so it's Titan.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Come on, stack on me, stack on me.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
What? Oh. No, don't grab. Damn it. We got a couple.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
Woo!
That you should endure my fury.
Okay.
Chronicles of Ends, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Now there's tornadoes involved. Ooh. Just go ahead and get everyone kind of topped up here. Okay, so water was push and this was Titan. Ah, shit. Woo! Let's go! Yeah, let's go! Yeah! I did it! Ah! What does this look like? Interesting. It's like kind of like it looks like rock. Honestly, it looks kind of cool. Oh, I got it though. Nice. What do they have to say? That's how to pick the selector is carved. Oh. Hi, Cryo. I think you did well considering our opponent. I guess so. You did good. Yeah, super. Ooh, nice. 2-player comms. Nice. Don't know what I did to deserve it, but okay. Yawn. Uh-oh.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
Okay.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
Jeez, Wuklemet, you can't say that to people. Jeez.
Yokwi were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
Uh-oh.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokwi. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor.
And the City of Gold, I'm guessing.
They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Yeah, sure.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Hey, it's these nerds. Sorry, Anjay. No longer needed. I'm the better Astro in this group.
I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
It just has a reset button, I guess.
Here and now, I think he means.
Oh man, they're not gonna do so well. They have one less DPS than we did. So I guess they won.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success.
Wait a minute. This is part of the 12's alliance raid.
You both shall be rewarded.
They're part of the god raids. The theme. Or at least they played part of it during those alliance raids.
3 to go.
3 more to go and then we can get the Master Sword. I mean, we can become new Dawn Servant. Yeah, that's the one.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
It's okay, Oriange. It's okay. You know, I'm the better Yastro. It's fine.
Swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warcore Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
I mean, he did break the path on the way up here, so I mean, it makes sense. And you're here too.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Okay. Whatever.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
She looks so scared. Tiny little
Right.
kitty.
Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Yeah, and you can see like the reflection in their
Papa, is it
eyes.
brave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Okay, yeah, so I'll pass the little couple quests I did. They mentioned that these sepulchers, people necessarily aren't buried underneath them, like, you know, in graves or tombs or whatever. Everyone's more or less cremated, but this is just like a memorial site. It's not necessarily where their body is buried. That was just one of the quests I did.
Look at this one. Kettenram, navigator of uncharted oceans.
Kettenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Possibly.
Kafkiwa, seeker of the unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi, but their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
Yeah, let's go.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques.
Yes, you can.
And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason.
But you are the one with the heart, Clement.
Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
The peace and the ability to understand what people need. You have his love for peace.
Of course.
Yeah. Told you.
Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Yeah. Let's do it. You got this. Oh.
What in the hells was that?
That sounded like a boss.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
Thank.
Valigarmanda has
Oh.
broken free.
Oh. Oh no. I broke. Hello?
I presume that
Oh, no.
the unholy sound.
Hold still, hold still. Oh, there we go. I'm back. Hello? No. Am I? I'm back. I don't know what happened.
Valigarmanda is free.
Oh no!
We need to get back there. Now!
Yeah. It's always such a weird emote where they just like do the fist punch.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Have we though? Have you? I don't think you have. Where's Alpha now? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm just teleporting over there. May as well change your name to Mr. Back. That's not funny, Rid. That's not funny. But I'll be back because I need to go to the bathroom again. All this coffee and water is just making me go. I'll be right back. Also, Rid, is the BRB music playing? Like the night theme, or is it just like a mute screen? Because OBS shows it should be playing music, but I'm not hearing it, and I'm pretty sure I had it set to where I should be able to hear it. Actually, while I'm thinking on it, let me go check my retainers. And oh no, we'll have to hear more music from Tulila. Oh no, that's the worst. How many people are in here? Oh, okay, it's not that bad. Now let's head back to this. What's wrong, Alphino? You have to tell me what's wrong. It's the law. Good, you're back. As much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden urge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. Blood red dye. Why not? Now enter. Yeah, I know I can't do that. If you're ready, there are many injured here who would need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I should be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to other people's hurts. Alphino, it's fine. I got the planisphere, or what the hell they're called. I got this thing. Grinded for a while for it, so I got all my relics and then Walker. Here, you got this. Shit, it doesn't work on NPCs, damn it. You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Snake. Where are you? There you are. Oh no. He's hurt. Oh, everything burns. A touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others more dire need of help. I mean, you kind of sound like you need some help too. Seem like everyone's doing more or less the same quest I am. Uh-oh. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's that the moisture's left my body. Hey, Alphino, everyone more or less is kind of okay. They're a little worse for wear. But just kind of a little bit of water. Just a little more or less first aid to begin with. It's like I'm doing in the game, just looking left and right. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert, right? Yeah, they're fine, more or less. That as well. Ugh, goodness. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I feel the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpalor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether, and returned to find Orlur's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valagarmanda has broken free, thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, I need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Skyruin's prison. Yeah. I would be glad to learn that this was all some misunderstanding. Futile help by the look of things. They did say the prison was beginning to fail, but I felt certain it would hold for another few years at least. Was I mistaken? You need to find out exactly what's going on. Whatever answers await us inside the temple. High Luminary will be returned by now. Hopefully he's found out more than we have. High Luminary grants you entry and will await your welcome. Okay, let's go.
What happened?
Where's all the ice? Just like disappeared.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Didn't fail, it evaporated.
Tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh, that motherfucker. Can't believe you've done that. I can't believe you've done that.
Who enters this hollowed hall?
Is it me?
Ah, a claimant.
Oh, that dickbag.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
This fucking guy.
Fine, Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
What a massive dick this guy is. Like, why can't they just say no?
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever.
Sure.
To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Oh no.
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. No. Not this time. It's totally pure fiction. It's fiction. It's fiction. We made it. We made this one. It's a
What am I wrong about?
total
Chibi, what am I wrong about?
It never happened.
By the way, I had that same issue with Steam, so I don't know what's...
It never happened.
It sucks.
It's false. It never happened.
You little bastard.
It's fiction. It's an urban legend that never... No way. We got you. Not a chance. Not this time. It never happened. It never happened.
Yeah, I need to do that too, because I got the pre-order bonus, I got the, you know, the minion and everything. And I know I paid whatever, the $59.99 for it.
You're wrong. Not this time. It never happened.
I forgot how long this was. That's such a long redeem. I got the Zidane minion. That's the one I got, and I got the earring. I didn't get anything else this morning. But I redeemed everything when I got it. A bit, you little shit. Yeah, I need to contact Steam Support as well on that to be like, hey, what the fuck? Actually, no, I think when I checked it said it's already been spoiled this entire purpose. Well, I'm sorry, Chibi. Enjoy. Miss you. Ah! What was that the emote it used? Well, enjoy the spoiler. Enjoy the lurk, Chibi. Yes. They've done the fire a bit. Haha, you little shitbag. Oh, I know it's an Astro.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
Oh, he's Joker. Okay, I get it.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
3.
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Yes, do that. Ha 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 ha. If only we knew a human who was part Esper to help us with this. But that would be silly, right?
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
I don't think so. I think he just wants to do whatever he wants at this point.
So, what's the plan?
Well, we're gonna fight the Primal and then stiff his ass back here.
If he draw to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler.
Yeah.
So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
Let's go.
This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Like you have to ask. Oh, I didn't even see it was. As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh?
Aww, she's gonna start crying.
I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
Oh, I'm making her blush.
Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
You know, I have to wonder why that wasn't just like an immediate disqualification on that guy's Bakul Jaja's thing for the throne. I can't believe that's not like an immediate disqualification for doing something like that.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
But come on, Oriange Thancred, you know where you're gonna do that. You've been with us through the end.
If you resolve to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Everyone knows, you know, those VR are known to hunt down primals like that.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Sounds like... what the hell was his name in Inspector Gadget? Jeez. Why can't I even think of his name? Why can't I think of his name? It's been so many years since I've watched Inspector Gadget, but I know he sounds like that. Dr. Claw, that's what his name was. So, Ironville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? Tried and true method of comparing sightings with other sides of the passage is the most reliable. Also the most time-consuming. There is a second option. Not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it'll let us ascertain the Sky Ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Toral Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valgamanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Which device? It's a pointy arrow. What? A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy, it's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. I don't believe you, Aaronville. I think you just pulled out a toy. And you've had that in your pack this whole time. You can calibrate to follow the specific ether aspect. The problem with Valgamanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, and lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valgamanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which cooked its fire aspect ether, and the residents were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that, upon being free, Valgamanda unleashed a great fiery blast. And the choice is plain, fire. A Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we are not able to input our query's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable, yet slow method of information gathering, versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. So why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have to first fall back on if the second fails. And Charles me then, Zathab, in case the Seekers lead me to some other fiery fiend. Yeah. The rest of us stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakyu. Very few are seriously injured, but I am weary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valgamanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Yeah. Right, sounds like we all have work to do. Let's go. We should be on our way as well. Nope. We did it! Hooray! Still, we were 93 quests. I think we were like 94. Head to the outskirts of the village first, and then the secret to detect fire aspect ether. Oh, did I get anything interesting from that dungeon? Okay, so I just got a necklace, a ring, I got accessories. They're gonna be as good as what I have right now. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Orler's Echo is still suffused with the Skyruin's residual ether. so I'm excluding it from the search area to prevent it from swapping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Okay, let's go. Ever me, Eve. Beep beep, source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? You can continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it be. Sure, why not? What else am I gonna do? Please specify desired ethereal aspect. Necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative, tracking near a source of fire aspected ether. This is just ridiculous. So that's the. I mean, cause there's a floating hand minion. Where is it? It's right here. It's a cursor. I think they just wanted to be like, what minion can we add to the MSQ? Oh. Beep boop. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Yeah, frightening enough, but again, what we were looking for. If you would be so kind. Sure, why not? I think I'll do this as a Gunbreaker. Make it a little bit easier for me. Get my health up first. There we go. There we go. Hey, thanks. I guess if it gave you any trouble, considering who I'm talking to. Seiko, resume tracking. And do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Leap bloop. I see another fire thing there. Beep boop. Source of fire aspect to Dathir located. Tracking disengaged. I guess fine, you're right. Hi, Artemis. Hello. Hello. Up here. Yeah, another remnant of Vilgamanda's last rampage. Creature's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. I'm trying to always do that, like, you can't really do it on this model, but the weird just like, Telfi does. In the words of the Tulial saga, when Vilgamanda rages out of control, its fire is burned forever. Its ice does not thaw and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Zone Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry written proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. Can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Hey, hand, get over here. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature of Vilgamanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. This time the Seeker should be attracted solely to Vilgamanda's ether. Resuming tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative, reassuming tracking. Bleep. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engages accelerated pursuit mode. Okay, where are you? The hell over there. Hey, Artemis. Hello. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, don't come after me. No. No, 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 bloodsucker. Leave me alone. No. No, please, no. Hi, Artemis. Meow. Hey, look, there's the, Orkpacha over there. Excuse me. Let me fly in the zone. I just want to fly in the zone, please. Please, that's all I ask, please. Good, the Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for ethereal aspect. Try increasing the threshold for ethereal concentration. That should direct us to the Toral Vidra itself. Recalibrating sensors. Resuming tracking. Okay, so you are over there. Big boy, I got a big ass boy chocobo mount. Hey, big boy. By the way, I got that mount because I have over 3,000 commendations. I guess that means I'm decent at the game, I guess? I don't know. / humble brag. I try to really be humble in this. Mainly because, I don't know, there's just been a few people I've met who are mentors that have been assholes. Think they know everything with the game. I don't know. There have been people who's called me baby, even though it started Endwalker, and I'm like, dude, I've been playing the game for a year. Yeah, I may not be a high-end raider, but I still think I fucking know how the game works. But no, gotta have gatekeeping assholes on everything. But I'm not bitter. No, why would you think that? That's weird. It's crazy. You guys are crazy. I just like playing the game a lot, that's all. I haven't done savage raiding, really. I just like to think I kind of know how to play the game a little bit. I think we'd noticed if Vilgamanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Whee! I like the birds. Is this where Valigarmanda is supposed to be? Uh-oh. It's broken.
The trail ends here, it seems.
It's broken. It's borked.
Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect. It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
It could be right here.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have the Link Pearl.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
He's over there, you silly little bean.
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energy.
So we didn't even do this tracking quest. Okay, I see how it is.
So
Erenville.
Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Yeah, let's go fuck him up first. Uh-oh. No.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Then come with us. My dude, come with us.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone.
Yeah.
If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Yeah.
Out of the question.
You're a jerk, you know that?
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt
This is
their
gonna kill me.
chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Ooh, snap!
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
I mean, I guess not counting Erenville. I mean, there's me, Alice, Wuklemet, Kryl, Oriange, Thancred, and Kona. That's 7. But I guess Erenville could be 8. Unless Erenville's not going to be a hero, person we could fight with.
Weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Uh-oh. Why did it disable? Uh-oh. Is he gonna do the badass enemy? But what about 8?
Rocha, you've come to help as well.
I think this means it's a trial time.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
Okay.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Yeah!
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say.
As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation.
Huh, what an interesting loophole there.
I'd hardly call them our own people.
But...
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
I don't really know as an Astro what I'm going to do against those guys. I guess I'll prevent her from getting hurt as much, but...
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
I heard him, miss. Hello. She's behind me, sitting on the futon.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I mean, that's fair. You know, not everyone has to like you. But...
ask your name.
Give it to him.
Wuklamat, protector of peace and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Yeah! You tell him, Wuklamet.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
Good job, Alice. You're a
Ask
good
the
little
wife.
bean.
I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Come on, cutscene end. Need to go to the restroom. I drank too much today.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Ah, shut up, you.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes.
True.
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll call him that. Unga, Munga.
I don't care how strong the sky ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Yeah. Oh, nice. I was thinking we'd have to wait a while before that popped up. I figured it'd be like another quest or two. During this, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I was lurking on Neva's stream when he beat it. Apparently all the trials apart from the final boss are duty supports, but I will be right back. I need to use the restroom. Okay, hello. So I went to the restroom, and as soon as I was finished, it's like, man, I'm really hungry. So myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I had some chips with it, so... yeah, we're good. So... hang on. There we go. Let's go ahead in here. So, yeah, Renville, I guess we can't fight with him. Let's do some talking with people before I go in there. You and yours have journeyed to the edge of existence and back. I'm sure defeating this overgrown snakebird is well within your capabilities. I bid you to be cautious all the same. Never faced anything this powerful before, but I swear I won't hold you back. Veligarmada will demand our undivided attention. Let's hope Zoralja has nothing sinister planned. Even Papa may not have been able to slay Veligarmada, but with the Dawn's promise and our allies fighting together, I believe we can do just that. This is on your mind, brother. I knew Kana wouldn't be one to rush off and leave others to deal with a creature like Veligarmada. It hath been some while since last I joined thee in battle. Indeed, so full hath been our days upon these shores, it doth seem a lifetime hath passed. I mean, I guess. I mean, not really. Oh. We needn't speak. Now, the future Dawn servant should ignore my counsel. To indulge in a whim is vexing. Let's see what people go as. Huh. Really, Alphado's not here. I just realized that. Let's see, what happens if we go in his tank? Oh, he's a Viper. Yeah, of course he would be a Viper. Well. Wait a minute, who was the other healer? Ali say, red mages aren't healers. Don't rely on red mages. They're the master, jack of all trades, master of none. Let's go. How long is it gonna be? 5 minutes? I don't think it's gonna be that long. Let's go ahead and draw while I'm thinking about it. Get myself ready. Huh. Oh, we can dive underwater here. Okay. Burb. Go. Is that everything? Okay, yeah, this area is fully explored now. Of course, all the DPS would be ready. Let's go! Hell yeah! Come on, DPS. Pinch it off. We gotta come in. Come on in. Wash your hands. Oh, come on, please. I bet they did go to the restroom or something and then queued. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, please. Please. Ah, damn it. Ponder. Come on, let's go. Ponder the planisphere. Look at the rainbow. It looks so nice. Oh wow. This looks not dangerous at all. Oh no, we're gonna have a thing that falls off. I don't like these ones. Oh. Ooh. Oh, go. Oh. Okay, when center. Sides? Front? Oh, okay. Ouch. Sides. Ooh, ow! Okay, so fire in the center. This is going great. Oh, that's funny. Let's go. Okay, so wind center, fire back lightning cone. Four, three, two, one. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're getting it. Yeah, let's go. Here we go. Yeah, we're getting it. Yeah, we're learning. Look at us with our big brains. Yeah. Sky Ruin. Ice? I don't know where ice is gonna be. Woo! Woo! Keep going, keep going, keep going. Come on, let's go. Oh, mm. This is really cool. I like this. Okay, back, 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 back. Get back, get back, get back. Ooh, ooh. Shit. Ah. Oh no! Oh. Oh, ah, ah! I'm lagging on this. Oh, okay, I guess we need to be up, 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 up. Yeah, up, I'd say up. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, lightning, you wouldn't want to be on the ground. In front here? Yeah. Okay, okay, I think I see, I think I got it. Oh! Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh. Oh. All right, come on, come on, come on. We gotta go, we gotta go. Come on, we gotta get this beacon. Ah, damn it. Shit. Okay, well, I think we got this. A lot of Mikos here. go. Back, 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 back. Okay, so kind of juggles those. So we've got lightning. Let's get those up and downs. Oh, don't be up, don't be up, don't be up, that's what it is. Don't be up too high or you're gonna get hit. Okay, alright, I got it. Okay. Ooh. 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 Okay, okay, okay. Almost got it, almost got it, almost got it. Here we go. Ooh. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Okay. Shit. Oh, okay, it's gonna spray us. Where's the leak, ma'am? Shit. Don't run away like that! Don't run away like that! Ugh. They're kind of being like, it doesn't matter which one we do. It's like, well, we need to know so that way we know where to stack. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it definitely does matter if we need to know. Hey Cap, how's it going? Get back, get back, get back, come on. There we go. How are you doing today, Cap? You doing good? The center, because the wind. There we go. Waking up. Well, that's good. I hope you slept good. Oh, ooh. That was right on my toes. Back. Get back. There we go. Keep moving, everybody. Hey Critter, how's it going? Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, it's definitely spoiler territory. But yeah, thank you for the lurk. Goodness, sorry. Ice, let's see. Out here? Yeah. I hope everyone is having a good day. That was... Okay. Gotta get up on there. Yeah, I think I'm getting it. Yeah, I'm getting it. No, get down, get down. Ooh, that could have ended really badly. Ooh. Ooh. I'm starting to lag a little bit here. Come on, we literally said stack on the tank. How are you running so far ahead? I'm just gonna stack over here. Ooh. Alright. Let's go. Ooh, that was spicy. Eruption. What's eruption gonna be? Ooh, okay. Ooh. Okay, what's this gonna be? Okay, ice again. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Alright. Shit. Shit. Get over here. Oh shit, fuck. Shit. Ah, damn it. Alright. This one's kind of hard. Two, one, let's go. Center. In the back. Hey Ghoul, how's it going? Yeah, definitely definitely lurks if you don't want the spoilers, because I am definitely knee deep in the MSQ right now. But I appreciate the lurk. Back. Endwalker now. Endwalker, holy shit! You are making progress on there, Ghoul. Nice. Come on, come on, come on. Over here, yeah. Nice, good. We're getting this. Nice, 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 nice. Needed the bullying. Why would your FC bully you? That's shit. That's really mean. Get in the center. Nice. Here we go, yeah, get on the thingy. No, 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 Loki, come on. Huh? Why are you changing it all immediately all of a sudden? What's going on? Get up front. Okay. Do not be in there for the tank buster. Then we get pushed. Fuck me. What the fuck, man? Come on. Come on now, you're... Please, 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 please. Alright. Come on, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Come on now. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got this, yeah. Okay, so it's ice again. Ooh. Shit! Crap, 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 crap. Shit! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Ooh. Alright. Ooh! Oh shit, 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 shit! Damn it! Damn it. Ah, shit. Alright. Can try to kind of keep him up, but not really. Man. We're getting there. We're getting there. Every time it's more, it's better. EX? Oh no, this is just the normal one. Oh, yeah, this is just the normal one. There's a lot of stuff on this one. Oh. In the center. Get in the back. cone. One of their off tank was saying, "Oh, I've only got like 2 more attempts in me." It's like, this is a story mission. We gotta do this. Okay, ice. In the back. Oh shit, no, crap. Ah, shit. Definitely have to say these ones are a bit easier. Ah. Get the damn thing out. Thank you. Jeez. Come on, let's go. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Oof. There we go. Really? Heal intensive part starts now, tank? Really? This is what you're gonna say, huh? What is this gonna be? Ice again, okay. What is this? So we're basically all under a... Shit. Okay. Shit. Okay, so lightning. I see, I see, I see. Hell of feathers. All right. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Ooh. Ooh. We got this, we got this, we got this. We're right there. Woo! We did it! Woo! I went in blind on that too. Hell yeah. Let's go. Phew. All right, that might make you're getting my head. You're getting my comm. Whew. That's kind of hard, I'm gonna be honest. Well. Let's go. Really? I mean, okay, because I just saw the chat you posted in that server. So really, if we're lurking on our own stream, that counts towards it. That's kind of a little busted. That's a little busted if you can just lurk on your own stream. There we go. Woo! That was tough, but that was kind of fun doing it as a healer.
We slew Valiarmanda.
I don't think we did.
A feat that even the great Kulul Chacha couldn't manage.
But you did it not by yourself, with everybody. Just remember that.
For you, Papa!
We did it. Nice. Was that 4 or 5 times I had to do it? I don't. It was fun though.
It was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
That's true.
Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Hey, Mr. Grumpy Gills, you stop that.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
Only 80 years. Only?
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though. I mean, even though none of you guys were in the trial with me, but we'll do for the story reasons, obviously.
I didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend.
Yes, we at least did definitely finish it off.
I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
It's okay, Zoralja.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
Probably. And he's probably where the next story beat is.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Saralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Saralja. No, Unto. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zaralja. Now, Bakul Jaja, that's concerned me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. Still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valgarmanda, wasn't only Orkopacha at risk, there would have been deaths across the entire continent. More certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, this will finish up the... Hang on. Alright. So this will finish up the zone then. Well, your Q must still be anxious, wondering where Valgarmanda will strike next. Suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Well, no, we can just teleport over there. I don't want to walk. Actually, one thing let me look at the store page of 14, just in case. Because I'm very certain I bought the collector's edition. Yeah, Dawntrail Collector's Edition. Dawntrail pre-purchase bonus. You know, I'm tempted, honestly, just to buy this damn thing again through the Square Enix store, so I don't have to worry about this shit. That seems like if there's issue with Steam, it's down. Before we do anything else, you should talk to Gorforlor. Yeah, okay, why not? That's what I say.
To the temple, then?
Yeah, let's go.
That won't be necessary.
Uh-oh.
Heroes of the hour.
No, not that. Not that, please, anything but that.
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
That's true. Yeah, I think they did say that.
Feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
I mean, I think defeating him is probably going to be enough for us to get it.
We test Zulmurwar. They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
That's true. True, true, true.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Nice. Hell yeah. Now there's 2 more to go.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Thanks, Alpha No. You're the best.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi.
Yokwi. Okay, I've been saying that wrong.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Yeah, let's do it.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Aw. We'll do our best.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just wondering where Graha and Ishtola are in all this.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Hmm?
You Woklamat, was it not?
This was that other tribe that tried to kill us.
Doubted you could slay Valikar Manda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph.
Yeah.
Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
Nice.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I mean, that is kind of an honorable thing.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
Interesting.
Every building was.
How did I get my... Oh, hey, Ragno. It is, let me go ahead and post the link. It's from an artist I saw on... Let's see.
So tall, even my kin wouldn't.
It was an artist who I saw being promoted in another server, and I did a little bit of research into it, but this is them. I think it was like $100, and I got like 2 outfits.
Of a goddess.
And then I hired it for another, so I think $150, and I got 3 outfits with this out. And it's just, I use it through VC Face.
This was a detailed description.
Apparently it's easy to do, but I don't know how to do it. And I'm like, I'd rather just pay the $100 and get it done right. I don't know how to do any rigging or anything.
Compelled to seek out the paradise they've been shown.
Yeah, very professional. I think it took like 2 days to get it. It was very quick. And the artist stayed pretty good in contact with me.
Search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were
You're welcome.
no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel.
Quarries? Huh.
After they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the vision.
Oh yeah, definitely. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, definitely. I understand. I'm doing nothing but story, so.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe
Appreciate the
we'll find
lurk.
out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
Well, too bad you're gonna get it.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Aw, we're friends. Oh, geez, a lot of people here. Don't think Vorporlor and his brethren will have a sudden change of... What? I think, well, don't think Vorporlor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliulal. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. What the? Wait, you can dye that stuff? I know you could dye that. Or is that this? I think that's this set. Yeah, that's gotta be this set. Be honest. That's basically that set, but dyeable. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't care. I don't care about the quests. Let's actually go and do this as a red mage. Let's get a little bit more extra experience. Okay. It's not bad. Kind of the sound that makes whenever you take fall damage. I love this cursed mount. This game will give me a doofy reason to get emotes and such. I will do it. Come on. How dumb I look in this. Everyone looks dumb in this mount. I love it. You can really tell the colors on the red mage just pop even more. Haha. Take that. I love red mage so much. It's a lot of fun. Actually, if that's the case, I think that means I can just turn them both in. Right here. And then huzzah, I can fly! I love flying in zones. It's the best. I can fly! I can fly! Huzzah! What's up here? Is there gonna be an outpost? There is not. Oh well. Start doing some tank experience just so that way I get a little bit more with Gunbreaker. I think it's time we turn to Toriural. To scaling Toral's tallest mountain and battling legendary beasts to the death. Even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. A respite would be most welcome. I'll ever hear the Forard's cabins calling our names. Yeah, let's go. Farewell. Bye. Two male Rogadins. Oh my goodness. It's such a rare sight. No, don't dig. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just teleport. Return. Such a good song. Excuse me. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Zach needs this. I'm an unofficial mission. Anytime I see a, Oh, hello. Bless you. Thank you. Hi. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Hi. How are you? Go ahead and give you a shout out. How are you doing? Oh my goodness.
One was up
I
this
recognize
way,
your
and
name.
One was up this way, and we spawned
How's 14
like
treating
on
you?
opposite
14's treating me pretty good.
fuck? What is
I
happening?
recognize your name. Where do I know it
shooting
from?
at the ground.
Mithragas.
I feel like Leonardo DiCaprio. Where are we going?
I
Wait
know
a
it's
second.
somewhere. Where am I
Look at me.
trying to...
Towards where
I know your name.
Oh my god. This is a taxi cab I did not sign up for. Oh Jesus Christ. We're still moving though.
Casey Spacey.
Wait, you're going the wrong way. Wait, I went off. Okay, we're good.
Casey Spacey.
Stop playing Civ because I was playing with...
Following. Casey Nerdface? Diggs' wife? Stream-wise. Okay. Maybe. Because I know I've seen your name somewhere, but I can't remember where. I know I've seen it. Am I following you? Because I know I've seen your name. I'm not following you. I'm going to follow you now. What were you up to in 14, though? Let me go and give you that proper shout-out, by the way. Thanks, Buddy Bear. You're welcome. Solving some Sage and Bard. Most working on Viper War. Are you in, Okay, so you are in the expansion. That's good. Yeah, I am still... I'm only at the level 34 quests. I've only done the first... I've done the first few dungeons and trials to kind of keep it as vague as possible since it's literally the first day that, you know, the game's been out. Proper. No, I've been loving the music more than anything, to be honest, because it has very good music. It is. I literally just stopped, like, playing for good like 30 seconds while I listened to it. I was not expecting a 50s mambo mixed with jazz for this expansion. I wasn't, but you know, I'm fine with that. Whatever works, right? And of course it starts over again. The songs are so good. Rest well, everybody. Meet back here later on. A small errand around the city, so I'll leave you to recover. We'll be heading to the palace, Wuklamet? Wuklamet, did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Wuklamet? Best way I know. How far out is he? It's such a good song. My top 3. Let's see. I main Dragoon all the way from ARR through the end of Dawntrail. Or through the end of Endwalker, I mean. That was my main for so long. I'm now a multi-classer. Let's see. Pull up my classes thingy just so I can one flex. But let's see. The ones I like the most, so I can't really do a top 3. I can do the top one in each of the fields. My favorite tank is Dark Knight, but I kind of started using Gunbreaker a little bit, just to kind of get, so I'm not throwing away experience. Dragoon is probably my favorite out of the melee DPSs. I really haven't messed with Viper. I think I have it like set up, but that's about it. My favorite healer is Astro. Let's see, Dancer is going to be my main physical range DPS. It's not my favorite class, but I like Dancer because buttons light up, ADHD brain goes burr. And then hands down, my favorite magical range DPS is Red Mage. That one's a good one. Welcome back. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Okay, thanks. Thank you for the resub, Zach, and for the lurk. I don't know what that emote is there, but yes, thank you for the resub, Zach.
You have a moment?
Sure. What's up, Clement?
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh?
So,
Aw, she's nervous. Yes.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Okay. I don't think that's what you really mean, but okay.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Sure. Why not? Wah wah. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for the raid. If you need to like go out and get some food, get some water, stretch, self-care, it is totally understandable. If you got to raid and leave, that is fine. But yeah, thank you for coming in on the raid. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tolioral. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Corridor and make our way from up there. Okay. Let's see, where is that? It's such a good song, everybody. Oh, hello, dearie, one of Luke Clement's new friends. What's that noise? You know, it does kind of have that big band jazz kind of theme song to it, dude. Pishua, what are you doing up here and about? Is your back feeling better? Congratulations on the level up, Dig. It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. Aww. Love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. Yeah. Yeah. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh ho ho. The hell? That's not a chocobo. Oh ho, there's plenty more who believe you and believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Where's the glamour redeem? Ah, shit, I forgot to turn that off. I turned it off. Let me turn it back on after the cutscene. Yours is alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwu. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. Ooh. All those smiling faces. Oh. Sorry, getting distracted. Such that with the progress we've made in the contest, even those everyday encounters feel that much more special. Here, I'll go ahead and do it so you can... There, it should be turned on for you now. Think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? We can head to that spot I was thinking of. Sure, why not? Go on, Dig, do your worst. Remember, there's some cursed clams landed in there. Well, you gotta redeem it first. Just wait until after the cutscene, though.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small.
Okay.
Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Yeah.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
No, it's not just that.
And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Yeah, like I said, I turned it on just a bit ago whenever you said something, so it just needed to be refreshed.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
Aww.
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of
Okay,
family,
I'll change after the
friends,
cutscene.
and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best
Enjoy your lurk,
measure
Dig.
of peace.
It's the sort of thing I just expect you to say. Though can't see, just you see me. Yeah, okay. I know, I gotcha.
Really, I feel proud somehow.
If I could get out a cutscene,
It's
I'd
an
put it
answer
on.
I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded. It means a lot.
Aww.
So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Yeah.
It's just like Kryl said.
Yeah, yeah.
By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But But there's one thing I can say with confidence.
Oh, what's that?
I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Ah, blush.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Hell yeah, let's do this. Absolutely.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. Pass the fuck out. Wake up! Wake up! That would be very uncomfortable, I imagine, all that metal armor. Yeah, let's go. I still think that'd be uncomfortable as hell, though, in that armor. Well, let's see. Since Dig redeemed glam number 6. What's 6? I don't remember. Is it? Okay. Got Dad on summer vacation glam. Dig, if you wanna take a look. It's one of the ones Rid was able to redeem. Where are you off? No, you're over there. Okay. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, we'll soon be back to the road for us. Oh, Well, gonna have to be going as Astro from now on. I haven't leveled that up. Go ahead and repair this, though. Sure, the others will be along shortly. Do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zeralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and held 5 keystones apiece. Wuklemet would be equal with them, Bakuljaja's thievery. For Bakuljaja's thievery, has left us one short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked have for the lead of ice. Couldn't have more than 3 keystones at most. And you think he can simply steal what he needs, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. Yeah, let's do it. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valgramanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that we will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I didn't say I'd be comfortable with this. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. Yeah! 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 The last two keystones require those, the Lay of the Past and Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between Mamulja and Spral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village of Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if I recall. Haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. When the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, it is unclear. In the saga, it is said that the foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzi has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a 200 king known as the Atarak before commencing his travels across Torel. He journeyed here several times afterwards, was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tulioral. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yakui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Atarak, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Morak. Mamuk, is that a city? When the greatest in Taral, once upon a time, in the seat of Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. And all things considered, Yaktel seems an obvious choice for our next destination. Yeah. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. Landing one of the Kana's balloons? Can't be any worse than ships, can they? Ha ha ha, wah wah. And go ahead and take a picture of this for Dig, since he did redeem it and he's lurking. Oh, dirigible's over there. I'm gonna head back over there. Why is the music so good, you guys? The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Okay. You'll be fine. Are we sure this thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yaktel? Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye set? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. We'll be fine. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves. Of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Sithub. Trying to crush your hand. There she is, her promise. Wait just a moment. Oh, it's her. Mom Blue and Totally. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kral's earrings. We did. Nice. Let's do this. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yogg-Tothrall as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming tale of Salt, Ace of Salt, would prove to be a commercial triumph. Foreign mage wearing this earring could only be my grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? When in Yogg-Tothrall, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. It's a mere coincidence that brought my grandfather here, or another discovery to look forward to. Thank you for both coming this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. Just got to board this dirigible, and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yogg-Tothrall. I really hope she wins. Yogg-Tothrall will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawntrail must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Oh? Oh? Is that so? Excuse me. That was a burp, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Oh, wow.
Who laid claim to this land, call it the Azure Forest, Yogg-Tothrall.
Whoa, this looks like fucking Pandora from Avatar.
Meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature.
Whoa.
It's easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance.
Wouldn't you like to know, Zach? A couple months ago when I realized, you know, I'm already a mod on your channel, and you're here anyway, so I will give you the power of the sword. I don't know, should I take the sword away from you?
Are you all right?
She'll be fine. She's gonna just huck up a...
Never been good with heights.
She'll be fine. Just, like I said, take her off the rug. She'll split up the hairball. She'll be fine.
Vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Cenote? What is that?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater.
Oh.
Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
He says, looking at Willamette.
It was one time.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Okay. Yeah, let's do this. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. Advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be good. I'm in a tank. What is that? I want that as a mount. I know it's not a mount, but I want that. I want that as a mount. That thing is cool. I want a flying squirrel as a mount. What is that? Ooh, these look cool. They look freaky but cool. Like demonic bug flowers. They look cool. I think it's a sugar glider. It does look cool. Good, everybody's accounted for. Ikbrax is just up ahead. Let's be on our way. Okay. I'm in the TV, help! Just trying to get him a little bit more experience as a red mage. Oh, you're over there. Evanville was not exaggerating over the Centos. Be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one of those. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Oh, level up. Helios. Ooh! Oh, that looks cool. That does look cool. Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Oh, it's that kind of Rothgar that has those coral things. I hate it, they look stupid. Third promise in her... Retine? What is that? I've never heard that word used before. Ratoon. Let's see what Merriam-Webster dictionary. Let's say a group of retainers or attendants. Okay. Ratoon. Oh. Oh, you guys, I got something. Let me do something real quick. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I need to just do something. It'll be like a moment. I promise it'll be worth it though for me. Be worth it. Not a robot. The end of the Mog Station. Yes. Yes. I have the mount. I just need to wait. I need to wait. I've been lurking on people's streams all day. I've already achieved the 6 hours. Thank you, Omen, for streaming earlier. I was able to lurk on there. I'm lurking on AVCat's stream, but she's doing further content than I am. Oh, you did? Oh, if that was the case, oh well. But you wanna know what? We're doing it for other people as well, too, so think of it that way. Thank you, Omen. That's why I did it. Yeah, let's go. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? Uh-oh. And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us join them. Let us follow him. Nice. Yeah, I definitely messaged a few people and I was like, hey, I'm streaming if you want to lurk on mine, so that way you can get the mount. Uh-oh. Could it be? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, all the other things. Shocked and said that I've seen him. Really? That's kind of nice that it does that. I mean, it's kind of a way to buck the system, I guess, but I mean...
Last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
But I mean, I guess in fairness, it's a recolor of another mount, so they're probably like, yeah, whatever. You're putting in 6 hours doing something, it's fine.
If I'd known to be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
I'm gonna kick your ass so bad.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin.
Yeah.
My name is Hunmuruk. As Sibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people.
Okay.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Hi, Thinkard. Hi, RNJ.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Okay.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Oh, we're gonna die, aren't we?
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Yeah, at least they could kick his ass.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Uh-oh.
I have red. On separate teams, then. And the rest.
Okay.
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Good.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Don't be racist.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
Okay.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
I bet the guy's just hungry.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenished their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
I guess, sure, why not?
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Possibly.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Well, I hope I don't have to worry about cooking. I have been neglecting culinary in this
for
expansion.
Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
Okay.
Let the feat of repast begin.
Interesting. What are we gonna make? I don't know what the food is anyway.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. It's a light, I wonder.
I bet we'll have to, like, find some monsters we gotta kill for their meat or something, and certain plants for their spices, I bet. I got something in the mail! Sure, I'm... Just make sure I'm attuned to this before I... Ow. Before I teleport to my FC house and... I didn't attune. Oh my gosh, I'm glad I decided to check. Where's the... Oh, is it outside the house? I can never remember. I think it's a pulse version of that. Where's the... Is it right here by the door? There you are. Give me that mouth. Give it to me. Where are you? It's so dumb. I love it. I love it. Still got time to do that thing. Let's see. I'm actually going... Good. Yuckdell, right? That's ready to go. So hang on, let me... I'm gonna go ahead and take a BRB real quick. I'm gonna refill on water and go to the restroom, so I'll be back. Hello again. Hi. I exist once more. Yes, Zach question. Hello? Hi. I have received the drops. I've gotten all of them. I have been lurking on people's streams since like 10 o'clock this morning. Yeah, in fact, before I went to BRB, I went ahead and actually came in because I'm lurking on some other streams too. Look at it. Look how doofy it looks. It looks so dumb. I love him. I've only been going for 4 hours, Zach. I'm sorry. The thing is, I think as long as someone else has it enabled, you should be able to just watch really anyone streaming it. Anyone. Or Zach, what you could do is you could stream it yourself, because apparently if you stream it, it still counts towards it. Just saying. How unfortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakujaja's attempt to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just complete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm in is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage? Oh, excuse me. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Waralja and Bakujaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9, the 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Ha, too easy! We mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for that plate thing. I can't say those, so I'm not going to attempt it. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feast, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habitats of the Xpral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Okay. Oh, in the wrong way. Although, Zach, Chibi and I have not gotten the special edition mounts. I still haven't gotten the minion or the mount that I'm supposed to be getting. And I did order it. I looked on Steam. I have bought it. So after I stream, I'm going to contact Steam and be like, what the hell? What do I do? Because I did buy it. And I know I redeemed the codes. Because I have the... Where the hell is it? Yeah, I mean, I pre-ordered it, and I bought the special edition. Because I have the Wind-Up Zidane, I have the... Ooh. I have the Azuma's earrings, so I have all that stuff. But yeah, I'll definitely need to contact Steam on that. This should be all I need. Smooth and ready, yet you here? Oh, and you aren't here for that. Apologies. I get people breathing down my neck constantly. I didn't realize the proper meter takes time. Number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to her, nestled in a basket. This one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medical benefits are significant as well. Okay, so I guess like turmeric or something. Yes. So I just typed in something in another server about the fucking can't think right now. The special edition thing through Steam. Recipe for that place? Wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious meant to be shared. Last we were forbidden from indulging anything. Or some Hamu Barak himself. But you're mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. If only they still had. If only there's still Ibarak to be had at the market. To cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think we won't tan our hides or leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? You asshole! I'm gonna kill you. What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. Salt Liquor, those are the Ellisons. What the hell? There's weird stuff going on in shout chat. Gemstone Trader, what can I get? What can I get? Please, let me, hear me. Open, give me. Open the door. What can I do, sir? Okay. There's some stuff there. Oh. Bright banana peel. Who would want to eat that? Look at that. That is radioactive. Who would want that? An unusual colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, the Peters have gone and dropped my Jatika banana peel. I could hardly see it from all the steam. I have been... Yes? Yes, Chibi? Uh-oh, Chibi's taking a while to type out. It's gonna be good. And I'll keep going. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you see the leaves in your cooking. Okay. What fun is this? I guess it is fun. My Dark Knight Panther mount, it looks so cool. Fat Moogle. Chibi, okay? You haven't said anything in like a minute. I assumed that you were gonna add to that. Hello? Chibi, okay? Chibi? Chibi? I was not paying attention to the order of this. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Xparali people? Oh, please don't ask me. True to your depiction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might, a staple dish. And observational techniques yielded clues enough. Lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to that. But one in particular she attributed to all common Xparali dishes. Achito, she called it. I don't know how to say that. I see. That if the dish is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Uh-oh, it's raining. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in a leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? We're all thinking. Ibrak, without a doubt. As would be expected from a dish called... That, indeed. I guess. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibarak, flavored with a combination of spices that includes achito and steamed underground with in najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thinker and I scouted the surrounding forests while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibrak, we should have something we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. Can help prepare the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to insist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Yes, you do, Alphino. A good thing we let you chop firewood in Heavensward. Good thing. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead somebody to a suitable Iburak. They will perform the requisite deed. Alice? As for the Najolis, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najol in these parts. They only grow in the Jaltika heartland, forests far below these. Such sure would be time-consuming. Perhaps we have to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Now, Matthias, I thought, if you could accompany me on my errand. Sure, why not? What else am I gonna do? A better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about our task then. Come on, let's go and get those leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Oh, I got the card the first time. Nice. Let's see, I think it... Oh, let's see. Okay, that's actually not bad. I do kind of like the... Yeah, there we go. Now, though, where is... What does this look like? Doesn't look that bad, actually, but... Let's see if there are nodule leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. I'm guessing that's going to be the guy over here. Yeah, we've gone almost 5 hours. I think once I hit 5 hours, I'm gonna call it a stream because I'm getting hungry. And you know what? You know what sounds good? Burger King. Does sound pretty good. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najulius for purposes other than? Naturally. Fortunately, I've just about used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. The Mulja Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. All variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I hope to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jaltika Heartland we must go. Allow me to save the trip. Traveling there requires you go through the T-Bank first, but it just caved in, due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I feel compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You must find blah to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait! Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliulal. So perhaps there's something about the dish that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Yeah. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. Ahem. It's Yggdrasil's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between Jbral and Mamalja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know the dish. What does steamed that have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such an endeavor may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of the settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Asa. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Island Yash. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Okay. Shoot. Ooh. Just got one of those random bites on your feet. Or itches, I mean, not bites. I don't have that gwib. Blah. What was that? Start of the music. Oh, there you are. I see you. You get over here, you Aether Current. You can't hide from me. I'm being weird in the chat. Someone talking about how they were a hardcore raider in EverQuest and they don't need to do that shit here to feel good. It's like, I mean, that's kind of the point. It's all optional. Hey, I've heard this song. This is in the benchmark. So it's probably gonna be right up here on this. Up here then. You know what? I do like the level design of this, and I do like all the zones here, but they should definitely, Squeenix should definitely try to hire Monolith Soft to do the areas like they do in Xenoblade, because Xenoblade has really good areas and really good level design. Which you don't really think in RPG specifically to have that really good level design, but they do. But the starting is just interesting. What is that? It's a Frem. That looks like a world boss, though. It's a hunt. Okay, well, where are... Going northeast instead of just... Oh, no. Hello? VC face, hello? I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm back out. I'm alive. Hello. I don't like this mount. Yes, give me the cursed ones. What is that over there? Oh, that's just the lighting. Okay, let's go to the quest, because, ooh, I'm getting hungry. No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I want that as a mount, though. That is really cool. The village of Ayana-san must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Eggs. Egg. Oh, I can't even fall in. Egg. Egg. It's so dumb, I love it. She's just here to have a good time. Someone was saying they like doing the dungeons with the trust, which is good. I like doing them with groups for the most part. But they were saying I like doing it. It lets me, you know, admire the scenery and not concept about wipes. Then the next person said, I just saw a Vieira girl flap on an alligator. Okay, so So this is the village of Ayanasa, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Hey, it's that nerd. Wokovo, I didn't know that you were in Yaktel. Speaking of lumber from Ibrox, when I heard the third promise was on our way to this site of deep historical significance, I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wokovo is a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of reeds. Pleasure, you remember the third promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. Kona, now that's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard? Kona is the second promise of Tuliolal? To think that I address the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer, such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, please do not dwell on it. Okay, I'm fine. I shan't dwell on it. This guy is weird. Right on cue, at least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about the dish. While I'm forbidden by the Sprashdas to indulge any information regarding its preparation, I happen to share with you what I know of Zatil's history. Why are they playing the Warrior of Lights theme again? We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Zbral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun, and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Xbrala, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet, advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Xbrala forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hibigo, Bonewa, and Dapro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Xbral and Desert. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hibigo and Bonewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hibigo and Bonewa, both a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and masterful prowess, grew into might of warrior before eventually arising as the first Adarok, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under Adarok's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and shall continue the tale. Anyway, I just noticed, like, look, I didn't realize, like, how ripped, like, the Mikos were. Like, I didn't notice it until, you can see, like, all the definition there. Jeez. Guess they must have updated that. It makes sense, they're nomadic people. Supposedly. Lore-wise, at least. People are kind of shouting spoilers to other expansions in the chat, but also in fairness, I guess you wouldn't be here unless you played Dawntrail, and you shouldn't expect spoilers, I guess, to previous expansions, right?
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago.
Oh.
And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
Retinue, that's how you'd say it, okay.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Uh-oh, who was that? Uh-oh. Was that Aaronville? Stop telling us to be dicks or something? I need to stretch.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Yeah, definitely.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then. Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
That's Wuklumet's axe right there.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
No.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
That'd be Galeth?
He's from across the ocean.
No, that wouldn't be Galeth. Would it?
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front.
Yeah,
an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda. What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Who's that? Galuf?
And so began that legendary banquet.
Okay.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul.
Najul.
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
Okay, that is why.
That's Shebruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Hmm?
It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
That's what he said.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shebruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Shebruk Pibil. Okay.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
There was someone over there.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Yeah. We're gonna be full baked here. Trying to be like the emotional. Look over there. Oh, look at the kitty. I don't have any of the Endwalker kitties. Papa really did love to his herds. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. What is that? Wukov was giving us valuable insight into the origins of Pikal. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in such fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Let's see what that was. Let's see what this is going to be. Here it is. Ordered by the two factions. These weapons symbolize their vow they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamachia's a thub. Would you help me search this area for clues? See if anything catches your eyes. Sure thing. Yeah, why not? Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najol leaves. Hamun Norak's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So you planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wukavu. Wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It's my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal. They hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. Ah! We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrax. Where are you? You're over there. I'm teleporting there. I have almost 1 million gil on me. I don't need to worry about I don't need to worry about that. Glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. How did everyone fare? We got the Najulis. Wukavu came along and helped us find them. Wukavu is here. Would like to say hello. Yes, he has an important history lesson. That Gulu Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oldest of solutions. How about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Oriana and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. Yeah. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest hasn't had an offer. I've spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our birak, so we should have meat aplenty. It is a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cylinder trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Oh, she's gonna kill you. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. No, I didn't. Oh, you mean Oriange. Don't be like that, and I'm right here. Come on, I went Astro specifically with MSQ here, and you're like, no, he's the better one. I haven't seen you being an Astro in this duty, Oriange. You haven't been here since I fought the Mother Crystal. Hey, through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill. Oh, good. I'm sorry. God. Big yawn. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. Can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Yeah, sure, why not? Ah, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then. Oh no.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
DC face, you okay? Come on, why do you keep like crashing?
Quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Thank you. I like that.
Act
Ha.
off all you like. Victory will be ours.
Uh-huh. Okay, Stewie Griffin, it's fine.
It's ready.
Apologies for the wait.
Oh, that looks so good.
Our Shibruk Pibil.
That looks really good.
This looks amazing.
Uh-oh.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Yeah.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Look how tiny they are in his hands.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
Okay. Admirably is good.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of
We're in a smooth jazz club now.
father's role, and ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
That is true.
Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
That is fair. They may be assholes, but fair is fair. Uh-oh. It's good.
See.
Uh-oh.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Ho ho ho!
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
But it wasn't wrapped in the banana leaves.
Oh.
Banana peels.
And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
Hello? PC face, come on. Wake up. Wake up, hello?
Promises had no such difficulty,
Hello?
did they?
Okay. I'm back.
That which they needed,
Hello?
they acquired simply by showing
It's weird.
interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Missing the point there, buddy.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Oh, what?
This was stupid anyway.
See, the thing with this, I'm wondering if they're just purposely making him the bad guy, so you can kind of have like a bait and switch.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Never mind, this guy's evil.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious!
Yeah, let's go.
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Yes, rub his face in it.
Choke on your harmony.
Eat a dick.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Interesting that he did the spectacles emote. I don't know why he did it there all of a sudden.
That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
I'm wondering if that's because I'm level 90 culinarian.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Oh, shut up, Kona. Enjoyed the food. That looked delicious, even in video game terms.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Yay, we did it!
Only one feat left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Oh, Kona's starting to crack a little bit. He's actually a nice person. He's actually a nice person. I see what you're doing.
The sixth keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Uh-oh. What was it? Ah!
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Ah, she ate all the food. We all like the food. That does look very good. There you are. Hello, Randall. One final feat remains. This one. Hardly know what to expect. This was so good. Already looking forward to having it again. Here's a thought. Kral made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. Thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Ah. Nice. Okay. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it'd be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, but impossible. The Tiabek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village surrounds. Varenvel would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I will come for you. Come with you. If only to prove that I'm capable of keeping my footing. Well, I shouldn't rejoice in our delay. It does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to XIV. Oh, that's right. Mablo did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Won't you join us with them? Sure, why not? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go, okay. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Octel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where he can. Yeah. Let's see. Uh-oh. Was I... Actually, you know what? I think that's gonna do it for the stream now. I mean, I've been going for 5 hours. I'm getting hungry. I'll probably do a little bit of exploring just to kind of get the aether compasses and stuff. Aether currents. I might not stream tomorrow because tomorrow is my last day of my vacation, finger quotes. I'm not sure. You know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I am hungry. I'm very hungry. It's been 5 hours. I've had nothing but a PB&J and some chips in the last 5 hours. I hunger. Gonna order probably some Burger King through Uber Eats because still don't have a car and it's 100 degrees outside. I'm not walking to get Burger King. It's not that far for me. Well, I'm not going far. I will not. Let me, you know, I'll rate it to Carhole, because he is the only one I know who is not doing who's not doing 14 that I follow. Yeah, definitely. If you guys don't know who Carhole is, you probably do know Carhole because he's friends with Chibi in that group and everything, and he's usually hanging out in Chibi's chat. He is a good dude. I believe he is. Is he still raising money for, yeah, looks like he's still raising money. Wow, he's almost $4,000 for everything. He is definitely a good dude. Go give him a follow. He's a nice kind of chill, he's a really nice chill streamer. He is playing, what is he playing? My Summer Car, I think, and it's a, it seems kind of like a, goodness me. No, shit, that's not the right one. Carhole. Is it? Okay. Has a little thing underneath it. It's kind of like a, for my little bit I've watched was, goodness, it's like, what the hell am I Longest Drive mixed with a roguelike. It's honestly, I might want to try picking it up at some point one day, but that's not now at least. So, yeah, if you guys are not following Carhole, go give him a follow. He is a really good dude. Always doing a lot of good stuff. So, yeah, have a good day. I will see you later. Bye-bye.